All right, so here we are with more of well, you know, 3 houses. Yep, I've been seeing the comments. I'm gonna try and get some more recruits, because I'm really gonna need them, so I should get a move on with that. I am delaying this video, so when you see us, it's probably Saturday.
White clouds.
Or extremely late Friday.
Moon,
either extremely late Friday or earlier on Saturday. We'll see. But there's some games I want to play.
Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this.
Some other stuff I gotta
she had
do.
been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan.
Poor Fodlan.
Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Sothos. I don't know. Alright, I gotta get the instructors on my side. And I'm gonna, I don't know where the gift shop is, so if I don't find it in this video, please tell me. Like the shop where you can buy gifts. I don't know where they are, but please tell me if I don't find them. I really want to get Shamir and some other characters. I know Shamir and Felix are both very good. And Felix, especially when he's Swords Master, probably. Yeah, I need to go get Lizethea if I can.
Again.
Hi.
Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose
sure
that was
do.
thoughtless of me to say.
I sure do. Everyone does.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
I'm gonna be honest, I got no clue anymore.
It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you.
Oh, well, thanks.
All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel.
Thanks, Edelgard. You're really supportive of me.
They're up
Thanks.
to something near Garrick Mark.
Thanks.
The Archbishop has sent the
I'm glad
Knights to
everyone
undertake
here
a
is so
large-scale
helpful.
investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
I get where she's coming from, but I can't tell if she cares.
She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
I know, right? I mean, good for her, but good lord.
But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my
Wait.
mistake. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need.
I wonder if Monica
Oh,
is...
of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame.
Who's this
that you may
thought
burn
fail
even the
phallus guy?
Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our
I feel like
salvation.
the Flame Emperor doesn't really want to do that.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Flame Emperor kind of seems strange because he doesn't seem like he actually wants to do that. He has his own goals. Hey, Ingrid.
Thank you.
I don't feel like having tea right now. I'm sorry. This is awful. Wow, look how depressed I am. This is just the worst. Christ almighty. Hey.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
At least someone's here for me.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Aww. What's this? Oh. Wait, what did it say? They can be taken once, right? Okay, let me know. What should I do with these? Should I use those immediately? Just wondering. Man, the music's so sad and just depressed, man. This is man. This feels like a different game now, I'm gonna be real. This truly feels kind of just ridiculous. Hey.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible.
He is right.
That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
You're a good dude. I'm gonna gift you something.
Is this for me? It's so nice!
I know you like me.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
I'm glad you feel that way about my dad dying.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours.
I don't think you should compare.
The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
You know what? You'll be the first one I ask. Maybe this will help me feel better. I'm gonna beat the absolute living hell out of these children.
As expected.
I say that, but I mean students. They're not all children. I was doing less damage, I think, because they were armored, yeah. Ow. Ooh. A good thing I took care of you.
Chance to grow. As expected.
Ingrid. I should be able to take her out. I gotta hit her 3 times and she's gotta hit me 3 times. I'm gonna risk it.
Too slow.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Wait, what? Why? Why did I lose? You know what? Screw you. I'm done. I'm not... Why? Why did I lose? I don't have time for this. God. There's no point doing this. I don't care. Leave me alone. You suck. Thanks for missing Violet. That really didn't help at all. You kind of just made it worse.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was.
I've heard she's...
Something
people
was
thought she
just
was
off
weird,
about
yeah.
her. It's hard to explain.
That's why she was asking Edelgard about so much
That
stuff.
said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also...
No, she's not. Don't even say that. And because you even said that, I'm gonna leave. Hey, man.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
You got me there.
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
What did you lose? Not you. I don't know.
It seems... Isn't that a bit...
Well, I want to talk to Felix.
It seems... Isn't that a bit...
Yeah.
Aha, this is nice. Aha, this is...
I don't think it's quite high enough to recruit
People
him.
say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Yay! Okay, I got him. He's one I wanted. There's only a couple more I really want.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate?
Yes.
If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried.
As long as you're alive, you'll graduate.
Professors will be there to celebrate at the
You
graduation.
you could be a vegetable and you'll still graduate as long as you're alive. That said, I'm going over here now. Hey, man.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
I have a feeling you're just hidden. Your strength is so great that you're hiding it right now. You like flowers, right?
How kind of you.
No, never mind. I don't think you've lost anything. Not you. Afraid of ghosts would be forget who you in the comments mentioned. You'll have to look at that.
Dear Goddess, I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Aw. Well, I appreciate that you even thought of that.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, for God's sake, that was my dad, and I'm barely alive, but it's fine. People die. It's a thing that sucks.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
Interesting. You are a character. Interesting. Hi, goodbye. Hey, you.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor. For me? I love it!
Let's give you some stuff. I don't know what she likes. I should actually look.
Yes, I'm actually very good.
What does she like? Wait, so what's my faith at? E, oh, that's not very good. E plus. I don't have any magic skills. How in the hell am I gonna up faith? Yeesh. What's the supports looking like? Ooh. No, that means he wants to talk to me somewhere, right? Same with this one, I think. Right? Yeah. Interesting. We'll see what this is.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. "You are Lady Edelgard's servant," he said. "You must protect her with your life."
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Fresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days.
Wow, he was insanely strong. Jesus.
Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too gruesome.
That's weird. Maybe he feels embarrassed about something and he's not evil. I would like to think he's not evil. I find it hard to believe. Actually, I wouldn't find it that hard to believe, but I would find it a little hard to believe.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there was anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this.
Pretty good at what?
Sure, I was comfortable. Checked carefully for injuries. Even carried me here yourself.
Oh, wow, you carried him.
If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me.
I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
That's a great point.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
Come on, even he's like, fine, you got a point, whatever. Fine, okay. Oh no. We get another one of these, huh?
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted.
Oh, she fainted.
Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death is
He loves being scary, doesn't he?
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick!
Yo, I feel like he really enjoys being scared.
I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
Aw, okay, I wouldn't go that far. She just needs extra help, alright. Ooh.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
Oh.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
No.
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
I see.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe,
and yet you won't
empathy,
tell her
trust,
what you're thinking.
hope.
That leads me to believe it's something that he feels like he can't tell her.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adie. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path.
I don't like that Hubert's kind of like, you know, taking her from me, I'm just saying.
You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and Adie.
It is, but it's alright. They're different. Alright, let's see.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Brigid, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal? Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this, but it is a fact that you are far beneath her.
So basically everybody?
Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard, but that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
They're not gonna start war for Christ's sake. Alright. Ooh. More Linhardt, huh?
Linhardt! There you are!
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself!
Uh-oh.
A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away.
Wow, he's so slippery. He got away.
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Man, they're both panning.
Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself.
Watch them walk away really slowly.
I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
No.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand.
Nothing whatsoever. Look at you being a good person. Uh-oh. This is just the worst.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Aww. She's
well,
trying.
I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all.
Oh my god.
The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint.
Oh. I mean, sure.
A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Oh, idiot! Hopeless! Waste of time! Just burn the whole thing! Burn me! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
I don't know. It might be good for her in the long run. Can do that one later.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently.
Ah.
I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present.
Never mind.
It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors.
Yeah.
I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes.
I would never do that.
I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, your passion just
I'm not even gonna say anything about
Maybe
this.
someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
I'm gonna be real. I have been impressed at how much ship art there is regarding Edelgard, and I will say
You
that.
and I. Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Okay, you know what?
yeah?
Screw this.
That's
I'm looking
awfully
this
sweet
up.
of you, 80.
You know what? I'm looking this up. I need to know. Hubert's an incel? That's hilarious. I don't know if I'd go that far. Can I just say, a lot of these characters' interests in other types of people makes a lot of sense.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts.
Yo, some of
this
these I
dish.
guessed actually in my head.
I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor.
You're not wrong.
I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To
Huh.
earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange
Huh.
for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a
I
bit of
was
an
thinking that
accident.
my...
Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar, you know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Aww.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Yeah, good job.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You sure? You sure? I don't know. I don't know.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee.
And I will never figure it out, so don't ask me to figure it out. I will never figure it out.
Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
What? How does he look like a bee?
I'm still a bee.
I don't get it.
Mystified bee.
I don't get it. Really? I don't know anymore. Don't ask me to figure it out. I will never, ever, 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 ever figure it out. Ever, ever, ever. Hey, Felix. Alright, well... I gotta recruit more people. Like her, but...
I'm sure.
Let me gift her more things. Like this. I'm gonna give her another one. I don't know if she likes flowers, but I'm gonna try. She doesn't mind them, okay. Did you lose anything?
What?
Probably not. What is she like? Let me actually look. How do I check? Can I check? She's not on my roster, so she's not gonna be in here. Curses. I don't get it, whatever. You know what? I'll figure it out later. Hey.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage.
Yeah.
But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much.
You love me.
Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Oh, well. Yeah, you're right. Probably. Forget I said anything. Da-na-na-na. Oh. Well,
Hello. Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
aw, thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway,
You do.
I'll go lay them out.
It's okay to run away, though. I don't blame you. I want to run away right now. Boopity boop boop.
Well, Professor. Boo.
What was that noise?
Pardon me.
Oh, you.
I could use your help.
Hmm. It's okay, I assume like Edelgard or something. Hi. Someone I just can't seem to be. What's a quick and easy way to make them give up and say on-call? Oh, come on. That's exactly... That sounds hilarious, though.
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we?
Yeah, you're right. Can I even trust you?
Who are these people, really? What do they want?
I don't know what they want. When I figure it out, I will kill them. I will make sure I kill them after I figure it out. I won't kill them before I figure it out, though.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body,
yeah.
When the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture
I am not a
from
blue
the Church
blood.
of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me.
I am not a blue
pray that
blood.
Geralt is happy in the next world.
Is being a god make you a blue blood? I know Stolas is a blue blood, I guess. Alright, second floor. Time I go to Geralt's quarters, because he left stuff in there. I gotta read that book. I gotta look at everything else there. Steal all the stuff. Rob him. Rob the dead. Banana. Load, please. Okay. Where are we going? I like how I asked that when I already know where I'm going. This is the infirmary.
I have something rather uncomfortable.
Oh, for
to discuss.
Christ's sake.
It's about the weapon that killed Geralt. Will you listen? It was a dagger.
I won't listen.
But I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger.
It was a magic dagger.
It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
You know what? I have no idea.
Hello, Professor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can.
Can I recruit all of them?
Don't worry about it. It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Nope. Nope.
Who likes sweets? I'm never gonna figure out whose items these belong to. I'm gonna be real. There's so many now. Hey, Manuela, or Hanneman.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you will recover.
Oh, there's more than strength in those
You're a
eyes.
very strong person.
I'm gonna be seeing red. Blood everywhere.
Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I
Blood.
wondered if you might desire
Blood
my
everywhere
help.
in my eyes.
Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
Wow, thanks.
Feel free,
Thanks,
and
man.
then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Oh, I would wreck your class. By wreck them, I mean destroy them. Oh, what are you doing in here?
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
You! Oh.
That ring. I have seen it before.
It was my mom's.
I know. Geralt showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring.
Oh, I know who
to
I'm
someone
giving it
special.
to. I know who I'm giving it to. Don't ask. I guess you can ask, but... We'll give it to some. Ooh, give me a lot of points. Nice. Can I be a B rank professor already? I'm tired of seeing this green circle. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's mine now, and I know who I'm gonna give it to. Because I said so. I probably can't choose.
Professor.
Hello.
You have lost your father.
I sure did. Thanks for noticing.
Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done.
I'm going to destroy Monica when I see her, by the way.
If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I'm about to use that sword of creator to uncreate her.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead?
Thanks.
The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
You're really helpful. I mean, I do agree we should be, but man, I thought he would at least say something somewhat... Okay, I didn't actually think that. That's definitely not something he would do, but it's fine. Hi. Goodbye. Hello. What are you doing? What do you want?
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own.
Sure.
We didn't
I
notice
won't
the
say
enemy's
that, but...
invasion. And now Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Just kill me already. Just do it.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance
I
last
wonder
year.
if they took control of her.
Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her and why.
I wonder if they, like, started controlling her mind or something. Why is there no more books? Give me more books to read. Oh, there's one. Oh, that was a lot of points. Oh, there's one here. Never mind. Screw you. Loser. Dun 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 dun.
Well.
Run, 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 run. Ray is probably up here. Or at the tower. There she is. Hello. Hi, Rhea. Kill me.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding
I'm
up?
alive.
I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new.
You don't need to apologize for pain.
Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
I'm sure trying. Now level up my sword. That'll help me feel better. Give me your quest. Give me your quest. Give me your quest. Give me your quest. What's your quest? Oh. Dun dun dun. Gift.
I appreciate this.
Boomer boom. Hey.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
That would make so much sense.
Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
I don't know, but I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna absolutely destroy them. They won't even be recognizable. They're gonna be so destroyed. They won't even know what's coming. Thanks for all the points. Lots of paperwork. Who likes doing paperwork? I don't know, but I'm gonna absolutely wreck somebody. Wreck them. Yes, I do. Now, please, Bethel. Hello.
I trained with Geralt just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
You're right.
Do you have time for a request?
How do I do that? Oh my god. It's so much blue.
Impressive. Thanks.
Dun, 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 dun. Running over here, running over here, running over here, running down here, over here, over here. I don't know. Hi. Here. I gotta go talk to the blue things, blue bubbles. And this blue thing. What's this blue thing? Where are you? Give me this.
I heard Gerald passed away.
Hey, Anna.
My deepest condolences.
Aren't you DLC?
I knew him long before I ever even met you.
Wait, what?
He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
I don't really know you. Who are you?
Hey, how about a favor?
Auxiliary spells are... Oh, okay. I can do this.
Hey, Professor. I know you're busy with a lot.
Oh, yes, you can join me. Absolutely. Sorry for skipping your dialogue. I kind of just want to get this blue thing over with. Hey, Liz Thea, what's going on?
Honestly, what do they all take me for?
I don't know.
I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
It's okay if you are.
Ghost!
Oh, yeah, she doesn't like ghosts.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you?
I'm not dead.
Oh.
No, I did not die.
Good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Of course.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then.
Not really. I kind of just want to hang out with you. I'm gonna be real.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
How young are you? I need to figure this out when I recruit
Isn't it
you.
rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class.
That's why you're afraid of ghosts.
Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach?
I guess not.
That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there!
Look, you're not my...
Found what I was looking for.
I didn't recruit you. I can't just look. I can't just guess your age.
Well, I better be on my way now. Good night.
Well, I like you, but chill out. Aw, sport level C. Hey, Anna. And now, I like Anna. She's got nice hair. It's cute. Oh, enough about your hair. Boop, boop. Run, run, run. All the way down here. Don't talk to me. I'm not here.
Professor.
Oh. Hi. What's going on?
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Uh-oh.
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
I like how it centered Archbishop there for some reason. It's because of my recording sometimes does that.
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the officers.
Wow, he's a busy and important man.
The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I was.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence.
Queries.
As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly? Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you?
I got no idea. I don't know who I am. I don't know.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you.
Because I'm related to her, not biological daughter, but woman she created.
Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Why do you and Rhea look similar? By similar, you both have green hair. What is it with the green hair? Something's up there. You both have green hair. It's a sign. It's lore, just like MatPat says. All right, who's this? Run, 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 run. Oh, yes.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
What should I say?
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring, and I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros.
Yes.
And traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic.
I'll make sure I don't use it on you, even though it's one of the coolest swords I've ever seen in fiction.
Good sparring partners like you don't grow on
No,
trees.
that is not a joke. That is easily one of the coolest swords I've ever seen. The fact it's a chain sword is so cool.
And I will surpass your strength.
Okay, good luck.
Why? I never really thought about that.
Yeah, why are you like Goku?
I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course,
Oh.
my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country.
That is different.
You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be.
What if you can't swing a sword but you can use magic?
It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword.
Which sword? I have a
My
lot.
mind is emptied of chatter. Take out your sword.
Which sword? I have a
My
lot.
mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Watch me completely wreck him. Oh. Oh man, I wish there was an animation of me just wrecking the hell out of him. Run! Hi. I gotta talk to Bernadette, I think. Or not, never mind. Oh, that's right, she's out of her room. I already talked to her.
Hello there. Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Okay. Ooh. Yay. Little bee. Plant. I'll plant 3 of those. I have a lot of money. Can afford to do this.
Hello there.
There she is.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Yeah, I know, I get it. He's dead, I know. You know what? Kitty time. Hey, kitty. Let's give you a special fish. Oh, thank you. Hey. Good kitty, and now I'm to go over here. It's in the dining hall. I'll destroy you. I don't want to talk to you.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self.
Yes, you only like me when I'm not depressed.
See the light in your eyes again is a gift.
I know that's not true,
it
but
inspires me
whatever.
to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for
I
any
didn't
trace
mean
of
it.
the enemies who escaped.
Yeah, I hope we find them.
I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Good, because I need to kill them. I appreciate that. Now I will give you the... I don't know. The... I don't know, nothing. You don't... Carving, no, wood carving is... Hubert, right? So with a bow... It's up to know. That would be Ferdinand. Not you. Who has a deep connection to Rhea? That would be Linhart, I think. Rare weapons. Wonder who that would be. I have so many. Hey, Anna. Oh, wow. Level 19? Sheesh. He's mercenary. Right, Hubert and Ferdinand. No. Yeah. You guys need to up your whatever.
Why are we seated beside each other? I cannot enjoy my food with you sitting here.
Yo, cello.
Just shut up and eat.
Come on, man. Look, Hubert's not that bad, right? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I want to hang out with Anna more, actually. She's my new student. Besides Felix.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
I know you're DLC, but whatever.
This is my favorite.
I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
You're so welcome. So she's DLC, I believe, and she knew Gerald for a long time. That's interesting. Sure is interesting.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
Oh.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Yeah.
This
you like...
This is not belong.
I'm just checking that. Probably not you.
This is...
Where is it?
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. This is not... This is...
Oh yeah, we're carving Seward, I think. Damn it, I already passed him. Whatever.
Professor.
What do you want? Hey.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink
Aww.
with Gerald.
I bet that was an amazing experience. Right?
He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
I'm glad he was. Now I gotta kill people, you know.
I'm so glad you're okay,
I'm a
Professor.
murderer.
I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you.
Do you guys like
We were
sweets?
thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
You're right.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
I gotta up my bow so I can grab you. For my class. Bum ba da dum bum. You. Anna, not Anna. Bum 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 bum. Lost items.
Did you find?
God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do you like writing stories? Huh?
Did you?
Nope. Where's the other things? Baking. Where's the baking one?
Oh, this...
Wee woo. Wait a minute. I wonder if Hubert likes dolls for some. I don't know. It's because of the puppet thing. That's the only reason I'm wondering that.
Did you? Oh.
God damn it! I forgot to give that thing to Raphael. Hey, gatekeeper.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Aww. I'm sorry. That really is not very good. I feel bad for him. Alright, help me kill people. I need to kill these people. I don't know where they
I'm
are.
so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon.
And for God's sake, I don't mean
It's
real
okay
people.
to allow yourself to be sad right now.
YouTube, don't flag this. Alright, Jesus.
Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well.
I'm sorry you've lost a lot of
That
people.
said, Professor,
Help me, please. I don't know. Sorry, I don't really know what you would like.
What the?
There's still one more person I gotta talk to over there. Yes, I know there's that stupid tournament, but I don't want to do it again if I'm just gonna lose for some reason. I don't want to go through that trouble. Also, I've been recording for 1 hour and 10. I have no idea how. Sheesh. And I'm not even like, I mean, I'm about to finish up this day, but good lord. Oh, Linhart, I wanted to talk to you.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all.
Yeah, and there's a group of people that want to kill them.
What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still,
True.
It appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so there you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
I really could care less if you're stealing things, just saying. You like to fish, if I remember correctly, right? That's probably Rhea, right? Probably, if I had to guess. Wait. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Really? You gave up hope? Why? You did find it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Man, those Monster Hunter betas aren't going to be active for a while, by the way. Random, just pointing that out. Still one more activity point. I gotta make use of it. Maybe I should level up my bow. I don't know. Where's someone that can teach me stuff? Like train.
Yes.
Like, where the hell's Shamir? She's just not here, I guess.
Hey.
Strange. Ah, and I meant to talk to Ferdinand. Oh my lord. Okay, well, I'm heading this direction anyway. I might as well just go this way. Ferdinand, where are you? Over here.
Professor.
Somewhere. Where are you? Lord help me. There you are.
Professor.
You are someone.
I am.
No.
Lost items.
How?
Because you like to sing, I don't know.
How? Oh.
That makes a lot of sense. Except tonight.
How could you?
Oh, that's gotta be you, really? Christ. I couldn't find Shamir or anything, so I'll finish exploring for now. I'm not really sure. Group task. Alright, I'm gonna change this up. What? 2 now. Although I gotta up for their Sylvans. Okay, never mind. Goals. I gotta check Dorothy's goals because I accidentally changed them. Instruction time. You're doing great. No perfects, but it's fine. There's a perfect.
Praise isn't... No.
Hubert, my man. Should probably focus on other characters that aren't at A rank.
Never.
Man.
Think.
What? Of course. It was.
Oh man. I have so many students, man. It's become ridiculous.
You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills.
Your voice is very familiar to me.
Ooh, newfound knowledge. I could do this. Feels pretty good getting a compliment.
Why is your voice familiar to me? I don't know what it is.
May I be asking a question?
Yes, you may ask a question. I'm having a question. I wish for improvement of my lance skills. I'm having uncertainty about how to be training effectively.
I am appreciating your answer.
Yay.
Professor.
Yes, absolutely.
No. It's you. What a relief.
What a relief. Man, you guys are great.
I'm getting closer.
Seems simple enough. As long as it makes me stronger.
Age is but a number.
I always was a quick study.
Don't ask. Alright. Zero stay, sure.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
I'm sure they won't.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Oh, I could sing, of course. Wait, no, that won't help me. I can't choose myself to sing. It's Rhea's birthday.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
You're very tall.
I am grateful.
I know I always point that out when I see you, but you're tall. You're a tall lady.
Yes.
What was the other option? It was something else. Oh, you've changed recently. Really?
Of course. Is that so?
Oh wow, I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. I am... Oh my, I am quite embarrassed right now. Please don't say anything. I can't watch this.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
I wish you didn't say anything. I did so horrible. I don't even want you to look at me. That was so awkward. Ugh, that was so awkward, man. Look, I'm so sad. Probably Beatle time. But first, let me look at this. Okay. Well, I don't know when he's ready. I want a battle. Let me look at the battles after I look at these. I gotta do this. Okay, we'll see. Wish I had that item that helps level you up. Hey Felix, you're gonna be a swords master. I kind of like her. She's interesting. LCS, I would probably be better off making him Dark Bishop, but again, I need to get another... Let me know which one's better, Dark Bishop or Warlock. I'm not sure. What are the battles we have? Oh, great, Paralogs. Yeah. That makes sense. That sure does make sense. Yes, it's Paralog time. I really want to get Edelgard's support up for reasons.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor. Yes, it's an unusual favor.
Is it now?
My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Sheila Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker,
yes,
I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory.
That's sad.
My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away. Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region.
Alright, I read it's a good idea to bring weak weapons so you can do more battles.
I never tire of watching you fight.
If you want to level up.
And it'll be much more interesting for you than
like,
the training ground.
Help your rank up
or
stuff.
Maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary. Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you.
Of course.
Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yay! I have a crazy idea. That might be a good idea. Just saying. Sure, let's do that. I like that. I think I was told to save this, so I'm not sure. I want to give myself a bad weapon. Or at least a worse one. Like this. Alright, let's fight.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Wow.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Battle.
Oh no.
Can I go now?
As you wish.
That's my cue. This is going to hurt, okay?
Oof, that hurt.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Sorry about the pain.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Alright, Anna, you go over here. I was gonna say, who else can I move? Sylvain's right here.
I'm on it.
Yeesh. Oh, good one. 8 more on that for her. Yeah, you get the Kingdom Soldiers and not me, I guess. Really? You could have gone for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for you anyway, but...
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
You're taking my kill. You're a jerk. That was my kill. Stop stealing my kills. These are my kills. They're robbing me right now. I'm angry. Wow. Thanks. Man, look at all these kills they're robbing me of. Cringe. I don't want you taking this kill from me, so... Wow, I literally can't make this one worse for me.
That is that.
Roses have thorns.
I took that kill from you, Anna. I'm sorry. I'll let you get that guy. Run all the way down here. Oh, they're retreating. As I say, I literally can't make this any easier or any harder.
What's next?
I don't know, you tell me. Bring him down here. Alright.
All roses have thorns.
You kind of got smoked there, I'm just saying. 32.
Let's think carefully.
Should I have held back?
Even a crit with a wooden sword.
Is ours.
Just did the trick, huh?
Flame spirit, protect me.
Right makes
I
money,
just
right?
punched the horse. Jeez.
You're out of luck.
Die.
Must be awful losing to me.
It's so cluttered over there, but I don't really care that much.
Am I done yet?
Uh-huh. I guess for grinding that would be quicker. I was just curious to see what options are on here. Make it a little quicker, I guess. Come on.
Got him!
Beat you up.
Yeah, it worked.
Wow, look how close you got. Not gonna be able to get them up there. Is this hazy? Really not dead? Can I just grind this guy to max out her
I'm saved.
Class here? No, not for very long actually. Okay, he's dead. There's only one more.
That should do.
Thank you so much for your
You're
assistance.
welcome.
Please accept this small gift as thanks.
Whoa, ooh, what's this? Ooh, let me put that. I might give that to Felix. Should I keep saving the bullions? I don't know. Yeah, good job, Bernadette. Yay.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
Wow.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it. I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life.
Well, he did his duty.
If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Well, I'm trying. I am trying anyway. Guess we'll see how that goes eventually. I do have to do that. I got a lot to do, honestly. I think it's time for another paralog. Boop. We'll see though. I've grinded a bit. You may or may not notice.
It's raining, Professor.
I still gotta master Hubert's Dark Mage and Priest for Dorothy, and then I'm gonna make her a dancer.
On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it?
You got me there.
They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
I don't see a stab wound on you, I'm sorry.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor? I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you?
I don't mind listening to you, it's fine.
Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone.
Man, does she just, like, not like him now?
And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
Me too, I would love that. Can you guys be friends so I don't have to destroy both of you?
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you, so maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
For Christ's sake.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
Oh no, am I gonna have to fight him?
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and
wow.
get going. Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and
Jesus,
get going.
you guys. You guys just need to chill out, for God's sake.
I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
Good lord. Bro, if I gotta fight Death Knight, I'm gonna try clapping him, alright? Although his level last time I saw him was like 24, which I am a bit higher than that for a few of my characters, but still. I'll take out Sylvain and put Lenhard in. Yeah, you can see my levels are a little higher. Sure, let's do that.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today.
Wow.
Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Where is Manuela?
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
You look a lot better in that outfit. Just saying. And now I am going to mess you people up. I'm sorry. Bye.
You worked hard for nothing. I'll go.
Give me that. That's a cool sword, by the way.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
I'm gonna go this way. I'll bring Hannah in with me because he needs to be careful.
Let's take them out.
Wait, what? I could silence people? That's weird. Ow, whatever your name is. Oh, I have that on for grinding. The ooh, what's that? It's an experience gem. Where are you? Gimme. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I do need to be careful. How am I gonna do this?
Not good enough.
You.
Another one. Well, that worked out.
Oh, nice. Trade. I don't actually know how this knowledge gem works, really. Oh, do I have to equip it? I might be really stupid. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's why I haven't been gaining more experience. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, nice. I'm using the training sword because, like, it doesn't matter what sword I use right now. I might as well just use this bad one. Bring in Dorothy over here for support. Let's do this. Nice one.
The battlefield has...
You fought well.
I believe having Edelgard as my adjutant helps with support. Let me know. I'm not actually sure if that works or not. I have literally no clue.
Seems simple.
Interesting. I'll pan him and go up here.
Still unstoppable.
You're trying to be.
You could have at least tried.
Okay, I did have to have it equipped. I'm just really not smart, I guess.
I think.
Oh, come on.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman.
Death God gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Another skill master.
Oh, nice. He mastered it. I'm gonna give it to,
As you wish.
items, equip. It is equipped. Yay.
Why am I even here?
Oh, I don't like this. I should pull back a bit. I don't really like where this is going. Pegasus are tricky. They do a lot of damage. Okay, you wait here. Wait, no. You're gonna die probably.
My turn?
As you wish. Battle.
I'll go.
That's my cue.
Alright, you go up here. While I'm alive. Alright.
Stay focused.
Let the lesson begin!
As expected.
Nice.
Let's take them out.
I was just say, where are these guys? But
I'd
they're
like to take it
kind
easy.
of dead.
Stay vigilant.
Yay.
You're weak.
We'll kill you.
Thanks.
You come up here.
I'll go. Another win.
Yay! Alright, not too bad. Ooh, rapier? That sounds really great. Ooh. I'll keep that just in case. Still a guy up there.
We are the death.
Yeah, sure.
Battle.
That didn't do anything.
Hardly worth my time.
Wow, really?
This
Hardly worth your time, huh? Yeah. Yay!
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
You're well enough. Good. Yeesh. Yay! Let me know if I should give more other battalions to other units. That would maybe be smart. Not really sure.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
That's good.
Manuela,
Nice.
you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you?
Wow.
If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first.
Yeah.
Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Exactly. You are supposed to set an example for our students. Yet you let emotion get the better of you?
I mean, I don't blame her. I would too.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
Yeah.
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
I'm like, okay. Sure. Yay. Let's instruct. Alright, so I was gonna change goals to something. I believe, if I remember correctly, it was changing some with Ferdinand, I believe. Look at all the A's, man. I love it. Or maybe it was Sylvain. I actually can't remember. I'm trying to remember right now. I think it was Sylvain. I believe so. I think that, yeah, it was reason and riding for him. Also, I gotta change Bernadette, I think, to Lance, I think, just so I can get her to Bow Knight or something. I believe you need Bow Knight. Like you have to have a certain amount of whatever. Yeah, I think so. Just to get her lance up a bit. She's gonna need that. Can change some classes around already. Let's instruct. Can't do Sylvain, sadly. We can do Bernadetta though. I think I need to be C. Something like that. I don't actually really know, but... Yay! Should increase Petra's bow.
I have understood.
Yay! Linhart.
Oh! How embarrassing.
It is.
And I don't know. Instructing a teacher. Oh my good lord. Sure, why not?
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
Aren't you also a professor? Like, damn.
That was rather productive. Just
Yo, he got a perfect.
no matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear "job well done."
Yeah, you're right. And then group tasks. Probably keep it as that.
Hey there, Professor.
That's fair. I don't really... I should see what her other goals can be. Sure. Oh.
Professor? Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
I'm sure you will do just fine.
Why? Because the position of Brigid is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Brigid is a small island in the middle of them. Brigid has great beauty, but little power. We will not have... will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Brigid, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone. Yes, that is why I have to give it my best
get
try.
that.
I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting me. I mean, counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Brigid. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Fair. Yep, I will do that. Yay, we're B rank. Hanneman, hey buddy.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
No.
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well,
You're
that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
Alright, you.
Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your
Good
past.
luck with that, you won't find
What was the origin
anything.
of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
Man, you're also obsessed with me? There's only one person who is obsessed with me that I like.
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past
Edelgard,
to
I mean,
learn
what?
about your life before the academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are.
They're
It was
something.
difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Ceros.
Correct.
There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case.
Wait, what?
The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
Wait, what?
This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
He did have his secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years.
Yeah.
In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon.
Excuse me?
They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face.
Oh, man.
The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is
Ashen
barely more than I knew
Demon?
before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
That is interesting. Okay. Oop. Oh yes, Huber, of course.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Bro, if you even try assassinating me, I'm going to kill you.
Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the kingdom of Fargus.
Oh.
Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Ire and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal.
That's really bad.
I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires
I mean, I am.
different from your own.
But it's Sothis.
Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
If you try and ruin anything I have coming up with Edelgard, I swear to God, I don't care who you work for, who you are a servant to, I am going to destroy your hair.
more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
You already know that I would beat you, so I don't think you should even try. I'm just saying. Don't even try, for God's sake. Just don't.
Look, Professor.
Just don't. Just don't. I should probably explore, I think.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. First, though, let me go to Felix. I was told to make him Savant, Lord Savant, right? Is that an intermediate? Nope, that is probably in Master. No. Oh, Mortal Savant, this. What should I make him before Mortal Savant? I guess Swordmaster, right? I don't know. Probably. I can make Petra an assassin now. I heard that was also the best place to end it for her.
I have success.
I'm gonna make her sniper. How do you get bow knight? Okay, yeah. I gotta make her a sniper. Yay. Linhardt, I'm gonna make him a bishop, probably, I think would be the best idea. Yeah. Kind of like that idea. Ferdinand, I gotta turn into Paladin, I think. I think so, anyway. I think. I kind of like the idea of making him a holy knight. Oh yeah, Edelgard, I'm gonna change her to Fortress Knight.
As expected.
Look at all my money. Oh yeah, I was told to sell all of my bullions. If I could find them. Look at all that money. Blacksmith, repair. gonna repair this. When I go to forge, I was told to make killer gauntlets. I don't know how you make those though. No idea. Bring data. Gonna repair the killer bow. I think we're okay on that. I think it's probably explore time. I have to do those at some point too. Soon. That's for sure. Time to explore. Hey Sothis, you don't want to talk to me. That's fine. Do what I can do though. Is I can destroy these people in this thingy here. It shouldn't be too bad.
Professor, you got it.
Some stuff I can give you.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
You fought well.
Joke's on you, I've been practicing with training swords for a while now. Yo, I dodged lightning, I'm crazy. I'm actually insane, bro. Yeah.
You didn't give it your all.
You didn't give it your all. Ingrid shouldn't be too bad. Uh-oh. Her dodge is apparently pretty good.
As expected.
I'm gonna heal once.
You fought well.
Easy. See, grinding really did me good.
Impressive.
Professor.
Alright, I gotta go find some stuff. There's a few supports I can do. I want to go buy some gifts. I need a lot of gifts for a few people, like Edelgard and Zathia. I think that's her name. I just say Elizabethia, but Lizathia. Sylvan. I'll talk to him. Aw.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad. I was joking.
I'm not mad.
Ah, forget it. What do you need? I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
That is fair.
I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble.
True.
I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
Yeah.
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
That's horrible, might I add. Like, that's literally awful.
The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest.
Oh my god.
Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues.
Sounds like a harem.
Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse. See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood.
He's not wrong, but
I hate how much I understand.
I would like to think that these girls don't just love him for his crest.
No better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest.
And it's a major one, too.
Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
You are a strange guy. You're certainly straight. Strange. That's for damn sure. I wonder who's in here.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Hello.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Of course you are.
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless.
Boundless?
Within.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Sure.
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power.
I sure do. Probably too much power at this point. Oh, bother.
My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
See, I'm not that bad.
But please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work.
Fair.
So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little.
That's fair.
Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age?
I sure don't.
You truly are mysterious.
Yeah, I don't... I've always thought that was weird. The fact I don't even know my age. Why don't I know my age? That's something everyone literally should... Literally everybody should know their age. So why doesn't she know her age? She's never told her age? It's almost like my life was being kept from me for some reason. Who knows why? Well, I'm sure you who've played the game know why.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh,
that's
my
nice.
Apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Well, that's good. I wonder who that's gonna be. I'm really not sure. I do have to go down there anyway because of the shop, so, you know. Run, 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 run.
Oh, no.
Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll check the shops.
Hello there.
What do you have? Ooh. All these. I bet that's...
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I
We're
think
gonna
this
just
one,
buy
yes.
all these.
I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I this one,
Why
yes.
not?
I this one, yes. I this one, yes. I thank you.
I thank you.
Return soon,
I couldn't
please.
buy that many.
Hey,
What do you have? Oh wow, look at all this. Let me actually... What is he like? I'm trying to figure out what all these characters like, because I'm not 100% sure for some reason. Reading, huh? Oh. She hates swimming, of course, because she's afraid of the water. Solitary exploration, yeah. About... I gotta look at those too.
Welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 You have a good eye. Come again.
Let's go talk to whoever this is. Ooh, I should fish too. It's gold. Oh, Dorothy, okay. See what she's up to.
Professor, Don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Sure. Why not? Why not?
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva.
You're like me.
Except
Except I'm not a diva or popular.
When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
Excuse me.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me.
I don't even know.
I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it?
It's
physical.
Don't.
You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate.
Oh.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating.
Because it doesn't.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
I'm not kidding, and I don't know why I'm alive without a beating heart, but okay. I'm really confused about that, honestly. I find that very strange. I don't know why that is what it is.
I'm so happy to see. As you, I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Boop-dee boop. Wonder if you...
A lost eye.
Man, a lot of encoding overloads. Chill out, man.
A lost eye. A lost item. A lost. How did...
I didn't really think that would be hers, but I guess that's fair.
Thank you for this. Professor, see, as you all inform. I appreciate it.
Perhaps.
A lost item. A lost item. A lost item.
Oh, alright. We need to watch some supports. I think. I'm gonna check upstairs first, see if there's any people up there that have any like support cutscenes. Oh, what is Lizeth? She's afraid of ghosts.
What? What? Did so?
Okay, that's someone else who's afraid of ghosts, I guess. Oh, I should recruit her for mission assistance is what I also should do. Let's go up here. No, no one up here for that stuff. Okay. Well, fair enough. Oh, suppose that's an option. Beep beep boop, ba-doop boop boop. There's not really much I can do, honestly. There really isn't. That's a shame. Can you just give people gifts, like just whatever gifts if you really want them? I guess you probably could.
Professor.
That sucks. Okay, well, maybe do.
That looks appetizing.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I know, right? These are doing so great. You guys are doing so good. Doing an amazing job.
Oh,
this looks yummy.
How did you know?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Well, I'm glad it does. You can keep doing this, really? Do another one, why not? I gotta go find like Rhea and whoever.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know? Whoa.
Alright, I want to find Rhea and whoever else I can. Ooh, maybe the choir. Maybe I should do the choir, and then I'll do Rhea, because she'll up my sword skill, which I need. For Byleth, it's almost at A rank, and then I can become Sword Master.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forget. Just know.
Oh, Sedith also ups your sword, I think.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they met.
The glory.
Nice, okay. Now I can become Sword Master, which is what I want. And I'm gonna end Byleth on Sword Master, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Because there's no need to, I don't think, get any other classes, because I've heard Sword Master is just that good. Gotta go to the choir now, though. Let me in.
Well.
Okay.
Professor.
Hi. Goodbye.
Really?
Alright. Hey. Ooh. I'm probably not going to be able to get Annette. I don't know. I don't know how good she is either. Honestly, no idea. Yo, Ferdy.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Like I keep telling you, I like your voice.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
You are very correct. I was gonna fish and then I didn't. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go fish. Because there's a gold thing in the water, and then I will be done with this explore option. Also got to change around some goals for some characters. I want for Ferdinand to be a holy knight, so I gotta, or not holy knight, a great knight. So I gotta train up his axe and armor skill. Not good at magic, who would that be? Yeah, that was okay. Not great. No, okay. Sure. I didn't mean to fish again, but alright. Nice. Nice. Well, alright. I don't know where Hubert is, but whatever. Alright, we're done exploring for now. Did whatever I could. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh well. I can do more next time. If I get it next time. Goals. Ferdinand, I was gonna change him to axe and heavy armor. Because his horse is already A. So I'm gonna up those. I'll go for weeding. Oh, wow. Well, I should definitely do that. Right. Let's see. Sorry, Ferdy, I can't quite help you right now, unfortunately, but that's fine. He's A+, nice. Prove Linhart's, reason.
Oh. How? Oh.
Just because he seems like he's gonna need it.
Tell me.
Upper. Yay. What do I have him set to again? He dislikes unclean spaces, okay. Okay. Good to know. Hunting, okay. A lot of set of stuff going on there.
I'll get it. Thanks for your...
I'll Petra a little bit.
You have... You are... You have... You have... You have...
Let's go.
No. Right. I'm...
Ding dong dong do. I want him to be a Dark Knight, so have to work on that stuff.
Professor.
Yes. Actually. Because I do want him to be Mortal Savant.
We will take no time at all.
You got this.
It is done.
Yay. Okay, not too bad, I guess. These are 4 stars. Probably
It's
be a
all
little
becoming
more.
clearer.
Impressed yet?
Oh well. That would certainly help, but... How many more months do I have? I was told I have many, so many left before the end of the... before I can't make things, you know, easier. Alright, Swordmaster time. Neat. Like that outfit. Alright, Edelgard's already Fortress Knight, so... I wonder if I should make her an assassin, honestly. Probably. That makes sense. What kind of battles do we have? I'm not sure what to decide on yet. I don't like monsters in the desert, that's annoying. I will need to do that. And this. I see. Well, let's do these now. These are gonna take a little bit.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale. And your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
Neither do I.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
That might have been the wrong approach. Oh well. No cure for stupidity.
No, but at least he's
I'll
good.
just have to rein him in myself.
Good luck with that. I mean, you are a pretty tough bastard. Still. Still, you gotta chill out. Oh man, more Bernadetta.
Good morning. The weather is nice today. So,
Oh, for God's sake.
It's really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
That's the classic, bro.
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes. Right.
I'm glad he was being thoughtful of her, in a way.
Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
Aw, well, she's trying. Give her that. She's trying. Yay, now they're B rank. Right, Hubie and Dorothy.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
Oh.
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
Excuse me?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
That was the most awkward and shortest one yet. I guess Hubert doesn't have any more. I like seeing Linhart's, though I like his.
Linhart, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
Ooh.
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself
I
out.
wonder if this is accurate. I assume it is.
Got it?
To an extent.
All that effort is taking its toll on me.
Okay, Sans.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste.
Oh, come
I
on.
want you to use your power, Linhart.
Come on, man. You know, I appreciate you, Linhart, for what you're doing. You're very smart. Alright.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time In town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
Yeah.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have
Oh
my
my
full
God.
attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again, but pay attention this time.
Aw.
Wait, what are you? No, not again!
Oh my God. I just imagine her like hitting him like a child while he's carrying her. Oh, that's funny.
Hello, Byrne. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want
No,
to talk.
not at all. I'm not here for revenge.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
Yeah.
All right.
Aw.
My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me. Hang on, scum? They called me... commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy, when my father found out about him.
Oh.
He disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death.
Oh my
I
God.
never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone.
That's horrible.
Commoners especially.
Yo, what an evil dude.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened.
Of course it does.
Your story's sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so
Man, the
sorry.
classism is insane, bro.
I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about.
Oh man.
If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some. Return the favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Sniff! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me. You're incredible, Dorothea. So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne? All right. Yeah.
Yeah, yay. Yay. Now they're best friends forever and ever and ever. Alright. B for Bernadetta.
Ting. Really? There's no way I can do this.
I don't know, you're a really good shot.
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
She's a really
When
good
you see
shot.
a
I'm sure you'll be
beast,
fine.
You are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy.
She is correct.
They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born.
Ready to be killed.
That
Slaughtered.
is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be
She's
living.
got a point.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
Vegetable murderer.
It is the same
Bro.
for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
Or you can just pay for your meat.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving. Just like a vegetable in the wind.
Wow.
Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
Or cutting a tree's branch off.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
You're not a hunter from Monster Hunter, but you're a hunter.
I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now.
I like
tell.
that throughout these, as the support gets higher, she's becoming more
Leave it to me.
comfortable.
Hunt down my prey just like they're vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Oh
Have
man.
luck, Bernie.
Yeah, that's funny.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
She's being chased by a rabbit. There's no way. I might die. Ooh, this should be interesting.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really still.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Because she's...
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't. Your icy glare has frozen me completely.
Look, I get he's handsome, but he's not gonna freeze you to death.
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
Yo, she's crazy.
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl.
Did you...
She certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
What the... Yo, she actually just, like, just jutsu'd him or something.
Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
I don't know how the hell she did that. That was impressive. Good lord. That was mighty impressive. Oh, theirs doesn't go higher than B?
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise.
Not really.
Who wrote
It makes
this
sense.
anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
Or
I do
Ferdy.
hope my letter inspires you to keep writing.
Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain.
Oh.
What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
Wow. Yo, what a charmer.
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Okay. I thought we were getting somewhere, but she doesn't get a higher one with Sylvain, huh? It's Max. That's weird that it's Max. Huh. Interesting. There's so many to get through, man.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Brigid?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Brigid used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda.
Dagda.
This is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Brigid.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Brigid archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Oh.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle.
Oh, she's like a dancer, kind
Clearly,
of.
you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Brigid is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
Fair enough.
When the alliances of Brigid and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think.
Fair enough.
I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance.
True. You know what?
To be learning and growing with each other.
Very accurate statement. There is no disgrace in losing your ignorance for things. Absolutely.
Yes. By working together, we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Yes. You are so right. There's so many, man.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me.
I forgot that.
You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them.
She's so right. She's so progressive.
I have no
and
worry
nice.
about it. You should not either.
I don't need to
She's
worry.
very kind.
Impossible.
That's
I
for
don't think
sure.
I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
She is very smart and she's got a very high emotional intelligence. Wow. She certainly knows what she's talking about.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come
like
to
how she
Garrett
talks.
Lodge? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Yeah.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
You're right, it would be.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too.
But I'm not
I have
money.
also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people.
That's a lot of people.
Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Fair enough, you should do that. Oh, Sylvain, my man. Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's Sylvain and Dorothy.
Dorothea, what are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes,
Not a
I
chance.
was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
I don't think so.
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And
what
to
a
be
gentle.
Clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner
Yes, he
invitation?
needs to know because he feels like everyone only loves him for his crest.
Actually, I have a question of my own.
Oh.
Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, it's
So,
probably
Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Why
Even
can't...
if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
He needs to know that people just aren't going to like him for only his crest, right? It's important. Oh boy. Birdie.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
It's going to be some nobility thing.
I am going to give you a lesson
Yep.
on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
Magnanimous? I don't know what that means, but that's the way he said that was really funny.
The thief fell for it and left the shop.
Yeah,
That's when I chased him down.
How magnanimous of you.
I got my money back and
man.
gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless,
Did you think he was lying? Why is this so funny?
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very
man.
interesting story about you recently.
Uh-oh.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Oh.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Yep, that happens.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head, for the most part.
Until he started beating the living hell out of him.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other.
Yeah.
Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree.
They've been friends for a while, so this makes sense. Friends of justice. What do you like, the Pride Troopers? Uh-oh. Ferdy.
Hey,
No,
Dorothea,
Caspar.
something's been bothering me.
Damn it.
I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
He's gonna say no.
What? No. It just seemed weird, and I was curious.
Okay, never mind. I think he is.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times.
Little helper, nice. Look at you, you're a little helper, man. Good job, Casper. You're a little helper.
It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh. Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
I think it is.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
Oh.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
There's no way. Wait.
No, that's not gonna happen.
He was totally not having that.
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Okay, that's really funny.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine.
Once. He sounds absolutely fucked off by this.
Big Sis.
You gotta have some enthusiasm, my man. You're like, oh my god, big sister. Man, big sis. You need help?
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm
Oh.
proud to have you as a sibling.
See, she's playing the role very well. And being an opera, she's a theater girl.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big Bro.
Please stop.
Is something wrong, Big Bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
She was totally messing with him there. Look, she's a theater girl. She can play the parts very well. Dorothea Felix. Oh, this should be interesting.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong.
This is Monster Hunter.
Hello? Felix?
Yo, he's training.
What?
He's training.
You can hear me. Oh, that's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you've finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
Whoa. Man, this guy. Oof.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat.
He has got his work cut out for him. She will absolutely fight him.
Pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
Man, she's like the only character that could totally contest with him, I think.
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
That was... Okay, he's not like normally a dick, I don't think, but my god, did he not like her. I don't know what about her he does not like, but he just did not like her. He really didn't. And I don't know why. That was very weird. I think next thing I do will be battles, but it's late, so I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean today when you're watching this, because today's my birthday, so yeah. Birthday time, yay! Oh no, I'm on chapter 10. How many months do I have left? Oh no.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is.
I was grinding and this cutscene played, so I guess I'm doing this right now.
They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery.
I see.
The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
That's weird.
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us.
You sure?
Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already
Also
prepared for
true.
battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in
Destroy.
You have the protection of the goddess on your side.
Jeez.
Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Okay, I won't. Yeah, I was grinding, and
You've done me a great service.
in case you're curious what I did, I mastered Sword Master and I mastered Fortress Knight. And I've almost mastered the one for Dorothea in Intermediate, but I still gotta make her... Jeez, I don't know. Probably Bishop. What are most of her moves? Yeah. I might make her a Warlock then. I think I'll make her a Warlock. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I think that would be fitting. Why not? When I master the other one first. I've also mastered this for Felix and Mercenary, I think, so I should probably make him Swordmaster now. I can't yet. This be A rank on sword, but yeah, that's what I've done. So when I record later, I'm going to make sure that I, also I've been really trying to make sure I do this right with Edelgard. And I haven't looked up spoilers. The only thing I know is that I am on the right track with the C, quote-unquote C+ right now. I haven't seen any spoilers. I've just tried to make sure I'm doing what I want to seek out to do. So yeah, we're doing good. But yeah, that just happened. Guess I'm gonna have to do this battle later. Because I'm about to go to bed, but it'll be instant for you, so oh well. Alright, well, do this. Mission time. Beep. Beep. Alright. Sealed forest battle thing. Not sure how this is gonna go, but we'll see.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
You're right.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
Yeah.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Oh, you're so kind, Hubert. Thanks. I mean, I will prevail, obviously.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you can do the sauna. I forgot.
I am grateful.
This is not something I think about doing. Like, ever.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Oh, you're so welcome. Alright. I'm gonna keep that on her. You're shoving a vulneraries, yeah. I think we're good. Oh, Casper. You can have Caspar.
Look there, demonic beasts. I suppose they aren't holding back.
Oh, wow.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Hi.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
Damn it, she looks cute.
Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
You can sure try, but I am way, way, way above you. I'm just saying. Good friggin' luck with that.
Battle. That's my cue.
There's no way it's at attack. Oh, I do have Meteor.
I'll go.
Oh, I could have changed Felix's class. I forgot because he mastered Mercenary. Oh well.
Oh no.
You go here.
As you wish.
I can't really win that bad. I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, let's see.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Do you just, is that all you do is talk? I'm gonna go on ahead with her and take this guy out. Oh, I didn't mean to use that sword. That's for people that have armor, not you. Let's switch her weapon. Edelgard. I guess I could go for a Gambit.
I will also.
Good damage. I'll put it right here. I'll keep him there. Let me turn that off for now. The way we can see what's going on. That one shot did all of your health.
You worked hard for nothing.
Heal you up. Ooh, good dodge. I like when I don't take damage.
Not good enough.
You should be honored.
That did a lot of damage. Armor Slayer is good on this guy.
One more success.
So you have to get some more points into that. Mastering this class.
Too easy.
Yay. I love that move. It looks like Sonic Boom. Yay.
Only a fool
Get outta here.
challenges me. The noble standard.
Man, the dodging is
Witness
insane.
Bridget pride. War feeds my body and mind.
Clearly, that was a big bonus. Jeez. I have an idea. It's gonna require Byleth and Edelgard to get up here. I'm gonna get Ferdinand to grab this too. It's a good plan, trust me. Let's gambit you.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hand.
You're literally gonna die in one hit, I'm sorry.
Now's our chance.
I don't know what to tell you. Bye, loser. Oh, this looks like that one.
How could I really lose?
This looks like that area from the trailer.
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Is he gonna kill her? Oh. Oh, shoot. I don't know if you need to do that.
Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Wow, you are quite evil. Okay, then. This really does look like that Smash trailer moment. Oh my.
The time is finally come
Gross.
to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemy.
Uh-oh, I don't know what that means, but I don't like that. Oh.
Please help me.
Why would I help you? You killed my dad, loser. You're dead now. Oh. Wait, what?
Be gone with you.
Did I just get sent to the Shadow Realm? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
Can you kill him?
An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death.
What?
Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance.
I shouldn't forgive you for trapping me in the goddamn Shadow Realm, bro.
If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
I could kill you so easily, bro. You would be an actual joke.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Alright, Sothis, chill out.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Like you.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet...
Wait. This was in the Smash trailer.
There is no other choice.
It was. This is the exact scene they used.
Father's diary?
This is the exact scene they used.
He said you were a child who
That's
never
really
cried
cool.
nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Ah.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so, I must relinquish all the power that I have.
Oh my god, that's gonna be bad.
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when
Oh,
that comes to pass,
that's how I get green
then I
hair,
shall
isn't it?
disappear.
That's how I get the green hair, is we become one.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
Oh, good.
But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
But it'll make me so much stronger.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly
Well, you
fun.
forgot you were one.
For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one.
Oh boy.
Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
And it doesn't beat because of you. Is that why? It doesn't beat because of her.
Your will and mine are now as one.
She's got really big eyes.
Both sides of
I've
time
always
are
noticed
revealed to
that.
you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
This is gonna be so cool. If it looks anything like that trailer, boom. Sick. It's similar like that one scene. Talking about I wish to not die. Oh man, I'm gonna be too powerful for my own good though. Yay, my favorite, the green hair Violet. Yo, I just used shock, bro. I just tore through reality. That's insane.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Yo, I am insane. That gave me goosebumps.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our
you
enemies.
talk about that later.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Even if you did, I would still get out. Wow, look at you. You can certainly do whatever. You can certainly try that, I guess. I want to try Meteor. It like will not hit probably. Oh, it will.
Take me seriously.
Oh my god. I hit you with an actual meteor. Good lord. Why would I do that? Well, I know why I would do that, but... Alright, let's all go up here. This has been such a good chapter, oh my good lord. This has been awesome. That cutscene was sick. Wow, look at all these people. Sublime Creator of Sword, or Sublime Creator Sword. I don't even know what that means. I don't need it anywhere. We can get rid of you.
You could have at least tried.
Nah, that would be too much work. Good damage. This is one of my favorite looking swords. I love it. Yo, crit! Oh my god, bro. Man, we're just too strong, huh? That seems to be the case. Yeah, okay, good luck.
I'm here to help. We won't hold back. You were wide open.
Yeah, you sure were.
That was nothing.
I'm impressed a horse can dodge like that. Like, why?
You worked hard for nothing.
A little bit, yeah. Kind of worked hard for a bunch of nothing.
I thank you.
Nice. A plus.
Not so fast.
It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow.
If only sales were this good.
I know, right?
You can't stop me. Winning's always nice.
I like the rune that shows up
can't
when she
wait to
uses
challenge
thunder.
you.
He's the only one left. Oh, and I've got an idea for him. It's the same idea I used earlier. Because why not? It feels appropriate. Just feels appropriate.
I am terrified by you, even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
You're literally about to die right now. I'm just saying.
Time.
Boom.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
You lost to a human, not a beast. What are you talking about?
We must all do our part.
You're off your rocker.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
I'm green now. I was right about why I have green hair. I guessed that right.
My thank you so
Oh
much.
wow, the hair's really green on the sprite there.
Hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you? The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
For my students.
For us? I see. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you? Professor, have you fallen asleep?
That came completely out of nowhere.
This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I shouldn't ask Hubert to carry you. So I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. You can do it. You can carry me. You're strong.
Times flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift.
You're singing this song again, huh?
Rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Yo, it's my mom.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end.
That's
I have
weird.
heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the Sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
My what? My what?
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while longer.
I swear to God, if you're my mom. Ain't no way. You can't be.
Over you. Always. Always and forever.
Okay, you're kind of weirding me out right now. I'm sorry. It's kind of weirding me out a little bit. Why the sudden change in that? Huh. Well, that was that. So, that was a really good chapter. That was great. That was great. I love that. That cutscene was really cool. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. That was a really, really good chapter. That might have been my favorite so far. The cutscenes in that were just so good. But that was awesome, man. I'm getting close. I know chapter 11 is like at the end of chapter 11 there's stuff. Now, I don't know what happens, but like it's getting into part 2 basically of this game, so we're getting there. We're almost there. I got some stuff to do before then, so we'll see. But I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you enjoy. Let me know in the comments. And yeah, till next time, take care.